Mesdames et Messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, meine Damen und Herren, welcome to another stream of Anno 1800, my new love when it comes to gaming. And today we continue a bit, since it's a bit late today. And normally it's not even a stream day for me, so basically I kind of reconfigured my streaming plan. So this was an issue that I saw the previous weeks and months. So I did not stick to the initial stream plan I made for myself. The reason was kind of, well, I allowed myself lots of evenings where I did something else or whatever, which is somewhat fine to me, but I think going back to some regular streams would be cool. And therefore I set up a new stream plan that I break today. So my basic stream plan from now on is to be, if I can always do it, fix confirmed dates are Sunday 5 p.m. all Central European time with history tea time. So history titles like Anno, history related titles, let's say. And same on Tuesday since 6 p.m. And occasionally I stream on Thursday, on Friday and on Saturday if I want and have the time, but that's not fixed, that's just occasional. Fixed dates from now on shall be Sunday and Tuesday as written here in the chat. Nevertheless, I always kind of keep the option of, let's say, doing additional streams if I want. And today is such a day because yesterday I did my history stream with Anno. And I failed, so it's the first time I played a campaign and the game at all, and I slid into a war with another faction, and I lost heavily. I lost 3 islands in short time, and then a raging sea war was ongoing, and striking broke out in one of my remaining islands, and so that's all. That can happen, that's part of the game, of course, and I have no problem with this. But in the first game through, I want to kind of experience the more peaceful side of the game. And that's the reason why I restarted yesterday. And then I was in a bit of a hurry, because I had some 10 hours or so in the game already, or even more. And I wanted to get back to the point where everything went wrong. And then I was quite hasty and quite in a hurry, and I think it was not really enjoyable for me and also not for the watchers. So today we continue, but in a, let's say, more relaxed way. So therefore, first of all, to keep things smooth, let's have another cup of tea. And add some lemon. Not the freshest ones anymore. But who cares? At least the tea is freshly boiled. Yeah, and today we continue with Anno because I really fell in love with the game. And with the second try, or the 1.5 try, let's say, I can kind of do some things a bit better. So let's continue the new campaign. So the color is green now, the faction color, not blue anymore. So I like the blue, but it reminds me of the failure. And green, at least, is the color of hope. So I'm fine with this. Let's arrange this properly here. Let's hope I can sleep later. So it will be a bit of a shorter stream, some 3 hours maybe, since I should end it around midnight. to be fit for work. But, well, let's jump right in. So, it's the campaign again. This means we kind of start on the same island, so the outline of the starting island is totally the same, like in the first playthrough. And we so far settled on a second island here. This is to be built up. So first of all, before we do any further, let's try to establish kind of a let's establish a bit of work clothing production. And so the basic plan for this second island is, since there will be some industry around, I want to have kind of a worker quarter here, and maybe the bit better off quarter close to the port, and or along here some, and here maybe some farms or whatever. So we won't build the settlement much further than this line, so all this will be dedicated to production. There are a small strip of housings, there are some housings, and the rest will be used for fields and whatever. So we need to give them some basic clothing. That's the first thing I want to do today. And let's just start right here. So we need a sheep farm. And let's see what we can do here. So we want to attach a silo, maybe in blueprint mode, and of course the field. So we will not upgrade the silo right now, since we kind of not yet have the corn there. And we need...
I'm confident it's ready to go.
And we, of course, need to add some of those production buildings. But we are a bit hindered right now, so let's draw a road here and draw one here. So in this small strip, we can again build... let's do it now. Why not? So let's again add the silo in blueprint mode, since we will upgrade it later. Then we have the corn available. So that's the basic outline for those production buildings. So we can add a second farm here. And how many rows are available there? A bit too much. So there might be a third row. Oh wait, how much space do the weaving houses need? Okay, let's change the basic idea a bit. Since all those farms are arranged in a long row with 3 fields wide, so we add the production buildings here. Nah, this is also not good. This is also not good. Sorry, a bit of experimentation going on. It's fine like it is. So let's kind of draw the road here. This means we can have, we have this farm, this, and we can add 3 more here. So we can finally have 5 farms if we ever need them. This means we can deliver 10 of those production buildings, which we probably will never need. And let's raise them from blueprint mode. This one is already working, so one sheep farm provides material for one of those cloth production building. So at the moment it's fine. If we activate the silos, we can even feed 2 more. So let's add them in blueprint, but we will not build them right now. But they are capable of producing the first clothing for the settlement. And since we run short on workers already, let's upgrade another quarter. Well, not upgrade, basically build it. And let's upgrade a part of the settlement. Let's upgrade them. And let's upgrade them. So this should... Now we have enough workers and we should get enough farmers soon. Oh, and we totally lack the schnapps production. Another issue to care about. What's that? Oh, we... Ah, damn! Ha! Okay, I missed this. We already have clothing production here. That's a bit of a mismanagement. So in this case, that's the nice thing. I was, to be honest, when I first saw or heard that there's the movement feature, I was not the biggest fan of it because I found it kind of unrealistic that you can do this. But on the other hand, it makes things smoother. And let's say you always could... So in historical urban planning, you probably would have shifted production sites every now and then. So this is kind of... You can explain such a behavior up to a certain degree. And it's a game and it shall be fun, so that's fine. So in this new outlay we add the clothing production to this part of the island. And let's...
Had to go to press.
So the newspaper was printed. I did not look over it somehow. So, and since this will be more than enough clothing production, let's maybe go for some schnapps production here. And schnapps is there. With a potato farm and a distillation building, and they fit perfectly here. So let's start with 2. This will require much more farmers. So...
No fertility of that sort there.
Oh, we don't have potatoes here? Ah, damn it.
When
Fuck.
I look into your people's faces, I see trouble.
This
Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
is indeed not so good. So we don't have fertility for potatoes here. I missed this. So that's definitely the moment to jump back to our main island. So first of all, so they need schnapps soon. Oh, and we have to look the finances.
Our
That's...
patience is running thin.
Yeah. So we quickly have to... So we... Huh. So we must add some new housings, definitely. We could just have upgraded some of the blueprints. Nevertheless, let's upgrade them. So we should soon have enough workers, but the schnapps is an issue. So let's check out the situation on our main island. So production, the consumable goods. So schnapps we definitely make and meats, but It's not that great. So we should we must make a production. So first of all, let's add a route. So from there, so let's
Workforce shortage.
So let's load schnapps here, but let's say only an amount of 10. That's quite a lot, but I'm sure they will drink it up. And let's assign a ship to it, and we will use our flagship for now, since we kind of don't have much other options, because we have this small gunboat here, but this one we will sell to Archie over here. Whew, and we definitely need to be careful now with the income. So where is our schnapps production here? This looks like potato fields. Yes. So there are 2 more distilleries available. But of course they would also require more potato farms. So let's build one. And let's build it right here. And let's check out which kind of fields we can build. So it can be 9 and 9. So this is perfect symmetric display. And this kind of answers the question how to continue with this road situation here. Be careful with the money. So, and we add another one right here to run those 2 additional distilleries. And we must add fields, of course. So we still miss some of them. Yeah, not perfect, but will work out. And we still lack some farmers here, but this should increase the schnapps production to also deliver schnapps to the other island, let's say. And again, more farmers needed. So we will concentrate the settlement here. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we can't really use the remaining spot, so let's add one more housing here and the road here. And fully up, flesh this quarter out. So, hey, innovation dude. No, the potatoes are for schnapps, not for French fries. Sorry. But if you offer me some, I would gladly take them. So we soon should have enough workers again. We are slightly in plus, but of course This can't stay like this, so let's sell this gunboat.
Don't tell me I've missed another.
This buffs our economy a bit. So we have some 9,000 gold right now. So innovation, dude, no gaming for you today? Or later, or other plans? So,
Please, couldn't muck me out, could you?
so this woman is complaining about the dogs. Sooner or later a child will be bitten, they say. We must lock them up. So I think I need to search for some dogs now.
Can't beat a humble spud.
So now I need to look for some dogs. Wow. So let's do this. This is a fine moment to kind of give the economy time to develop. While doing so, we are slightly in plus, so maybe let's give our settlers a bit of time to go there.
Ain't perfect, but what is?
But it's hard. Aha! So I never thought about playing Valorant. I'm not the shooter guy. So I know this game had a certain hype for a certain time. So is it good? Or so I bet I won't start it myself. Things look different with Sea of Thieves indeed, so I definitely will go for this one day. But I must admit the current price is a bit too much in my... Well, it's definitely worth it, I think. Just as that I don't want to spend 40 bucks for it. So I will wait for the next Steam sale. Ah, here they are. Good.
Wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
So, oh great. A scythe. So, this can be equipped in a trade chamber, and it will... So this is also great. There's something the back told me recently. Oh wait, let's first add some items to the trade panel. Let's sell some of them. And some of them, since we at the moment have quite enough from them. And oh, we can also sell wool. So this means we produce a bit too much of all this for now. But I think there will come other times. And we can also sell clay. And we can also sell bricks. So it's good having the stores full of this stuff, but... And also we might sell bread. Yeah. If we produce more, and we can sell coal. So basically let's sell anything. All that will help us in the current kind of financial crisis. And let's also... we started buying stuff like this, so let's sell a bit of it. Good! Hey, Ronan Wilco! Welcome back! So you played Counter-Strike? I did a bit, but not much, and more often against bots than against humans. So, Ronan, how are things going? Did you celebrate your affiliate status appropriate manner? So let's upgrade this. And this trade chamber, so let's say the other way around. We have this scythe as an item and we can equip it in a trade chamber and it will increase productivity. By 30%, which is more than awesome. It's even a druid scythe. Come on, your channel is great too. It's just my kind of habit doing this, but no need to hide your own stream by any means. So I will give your channel a look. So somehow I always miss it when you're online, but I will keep my eyes open. And there is already a trade chamber, which is not that great. And it's forbidden that their circles overlap. So there's one too. So we want to build them in centers of production. But at the moment things go well there. So let's check out. Nope. Where is the chamber? Really? You put a suit on? Great. So
Look sharp, the governor's here.
So here, this one. And what do we add here? Less workers, and let's add the scythe too, at least for the moment. Okay, innovation dude, have a good one. Enjoy the game. So let me get it right. So you put on a suit for your affiliate celebration stream. Did I get it right? So we could already add some guns, but they cost 2,000. It's maybe a bit too much right now. Let's hope things stay peaceful a bit. Let's see, what do we need to get those craftsmen? They are locked. We need to upgrade one of those buildings at least. Therefore we need soap and a school. I get this. So maybe we can add the school in the vicinity of the church.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Ah, fuck. So we have firefighter department. Oh, look at this. So let's hope they fix it soon. And before we start soap production, by the way, why don't we have one already? I have no clue. Isn't this one?
What kind of town don't have a warehouse?
Ah, there is no storehouse in range. That's the thing. Always the basic mistakes. So where can we place it? I have actually no clue. There is one nearby. So this is too far away and this is too far away. So we could add one here. This is seemingly the only way to go. Then let's kind of do this. And let's hope we can use this space efficiently. So this should add soap soon, and let's also build the school near to the church. Then let's say we have a kind of a church school. Not uncommon in continental or in Victorian Europe.
It's no bright sands, but it really is something.
And oh, that's so great, Ronan. I'm so glad to read this. I know you worked very hard for achieving it, and you definitely deserved it. Definitely.
I had a good run.
competitors have reached a trade agreement.
So it's a bit too early for this. So I'm really not sure what to build there. So there's some decorations, not really. Ah. No, a snowman is definitely not what we need here. So there's so much ornaments for the city to build but nothing that really fits my idea of this open space. Except of maybe... Ah, okay, let's deal with this issue later. Okay, so we increase. So great, we could add our first craftsman, and we definitely will do this right now because we have more than 500 workers.
A new milestone.
Why can't I upgrade this? It's too far away from the marketplace, seriously. There are marketplaces. Here's one.
Was a place to live and work.
Yeah. So, oh, and the income goes up heavily. So now we can build a frigate, which is also great. Let's build a frigate and then we finish this quest. And there were two warnings. Ah, yeah, we need to rebuild those buildings. They are still extincting the flames. From the iron mine, come on. Oh, and this is burning too. So I even added this one to reduce the danger of burning.
A special edition.
Okay, wow. So the channel to the land of the lions was opened. Okay.
Let's extend the old telescope.
Okay, so their
These
things
fabled lands exist after
go
all.
well. At the moment they have enough workers. So nothing to worry about this settlement right now. And what's that?
I'll steer ye from here to the precipice. The
So we
edge of
could
the
sail to the land of the lions, but at the moment I don't want to do it, indeed. So from the back, my kind of tutor in the first steps here, he just told me that you normally drive to this place later. So we won't do it right now. And income dropping again. So let's check out what new stuff we can build. A variety. So let's check out what those guys need. They need meat cans and sewing machines and fur, clothing, and yeah. So it will be a tough one to fulfill those needs right now. I totally get this. So we could think about the the meat can production. So we need paprika for this.
The fire left ruins behind.
Yeah, I get it. So let's first and foremost rebuild this iron mine. Okay. And so we need paprika for this for those cans, and let's check it out. We have it all there. Consumption goods. So for meat cans we need the factory for it. And for them we need craftsmen too. So this would mean we would have to upgrade the settlement. So let's do something else right now. Let's order a new ship. Let's order a schooner. Just to make some explorations, let's say. And so let me try to explain my kind of confused thoughts right now. So here in our main settlement, New Wasserstein, we have the situation that we upgraded the first housings to craftsmen. So the cottages here are for farmers,
Good bed, at least.
quite obviously, I think. The bit better ones, like those, are for workmen. And those kind of pseudo-aristocratic, they are craftsmen. So those are the 3 levels I can have right now. And they all have different needs. So like in any Anno, they don't need much. A marketplace, fish. Oh, let's switch to the better view. Okay, so a marketplace, fish, and clothing. We do well with all this. The working class needs a bit more. They need sausages, bread, soap, and a school. And we gave all this to them. This enabled us to upgrade some of those. So they do not need any more fish or working clothes like they still need. But they need meat cans. They need sewing machines, fur clothing, and a university. By the way, how can we get a university? It's not yet unlocked. So we need 1,500 of those craftsmen in the city. Not the 1,800 we have, the 180 we have now. So for the cans, production chain for the cans is shown here. The final product, the meat cans, are produced in this factory for cans. They need to run this, we need workers, indicated on the symbol with the glasses. So we need workers on the island where we want to run this factory. We need an iron mine, but we already have both iron mines on this island in use. And we need this big kitchen.
Your company is flourishing. You may be the match of your father. Rest is
So it seems kind of we need to produce all the resources on, let's say, the minor island, because they only need to... they need... Okay, they need... So, the thing is, to run this, we need farmers. To run this, we need farmers too. And the resources on the island, the fertility. To run this, we also need workers. So we should construct this kitchen and this factory on an island where we have workers. At the moment, we only have them here. This would mean we need to import all the rest. We would need to import the iron, the paprika, and the meat. So the meat we could produce here too. This would be possible. And we might produce the paprika and the iron. So we might produce paprika and iron here on this island, since there we have 3 iron mines. So let's kind of do this. Let's produce iron and paprika here. And let's see where this goes. This is kind of clumsy now, but you need to start planting roads every now and then. So this we might circle around here. So there might be changes necessary later. So where is the iron? Here is iron. Here. And where? Oh, one is nearby. Then I would not have needed to construct a road. So then I could indeed start producing iron here and just the raw material and then ship it to our main settlement. So let's first of all think about those farms. Those we could settle on this island too. So this is reserved for corn, maybe in this edge of the map or closer to the mountains. So let's first check out how exactly such a farm is built. They need 4 fields. They have this shape.
Ship constructed.
So let's say we add one here and one here. And a plan starts unfolding in my brain, because we could add 2 more fields like this. No, that's not perfect indeed. So let's think it other way. So the thing is, we need to kind of reserve 1 spot for the silo later. So let's say we add the silo down here. Add a field here, 1 here, and we could. No, this is also not working. So we can keep this here and add the 4th field somehow like this, and then we could attach the silo here. But then we would lose this spot. So there might be a better positioning. I think I have an idea. Let's move this field and turn it like this. Move this here. Turn... this is not working neither. But, haha! Next idea. So therefore I love the blueprint mode, because you can just experiment with all this. Let's kind of build it right now. This is too
What
confusing
brings
for
you
me.
here, master?
So let's add the silo. So this is basically what we need. 4 fields later and the silo. And the silo and the farmhouse should have a junction to the road. So let's kind of turn around the whole stuff. So like this, all would be connected to the roads. But that's just not enough. Hey, God of Empire, welcome. How are you?
You need a warehouse, you do.
Yeah, no. So this is also not perfect. There we lose even more spot. Yeah, everything im Grünen. Alles gut soweit. So as you see, I switched to Anno. Kind of a childhood love of my gaming time. And I so much enjoy being back here. It's really great. So if you've ever played one of them, you might know the feeling. Or maybe it's not your kind of game, that's also no problem. Ah, okay. So I just discovered 1800 for myself and I really love it. But I had a major setback yesterday, failed in the campaign. So I restarted it basically. So I wonder if there even can be a perfect display. So we could arrange it like this, but then we miss some fields here. 2 fields here, and we miss the whole side of the building here. But I think there's no way to perfectly... just hold the middle mouse button and then you can zoom around totally free. So for me it's just a middle mouse button. And I learned from a friend F1 is postcard view, it's just on the place and looking around, and Steuerung Shift und R, so Steuerung Shift R is the walk around mode, so then you just zoom in and can walk around in the whole game. Yeah, so I had too much action yesterday, that was basically my problem. So the thing was yesterday, so I just started the campaign and was enjoying it and everything was smooth and stuff like this, but then kind of I slipped into a war. So because I was allied with the Chinese faction, let's say, and I was allied with them, and they have started a war with Beryl O'Mara, of the old grumpy Irish lady. And then things went wrong, totally. So I think, indeed, the best way to build this is... Well, also not the best way, but let's say if we attach the fields and housings like this, and turn this in, and then let's say shift this here. At least we have a nice square outline. And the only thing is we need two roads. So we need a road on this side too to connect the silo, which is not that big of a deal. So then let's say we place them between two roads and everything is fine. And now let's think about where to plant them. So there I do not want to have them, indeed. So let's check out what they write. So they don't... So the relationship with Anne Harlow... Yeah, so the thing is, they declared war. So I did not even declare war, it just got into it with... because of the alliance. And then I lost my African island immediately, and then soon I lost two of my islands.
Not an inclination.
I lost two of my islands here in the main area. So let's do a bit of propaganda. So then I had no fun. So losing 3 islands in short time and still sticking in the war. It was just not that amusing for me. So, nevertheless, I still wonder where to place this building. Should I place it here? Okay, this one was on your side. Okay. So the thing is, if I want to wage war, then I play Total War or stuff like this, as you know if you know me. And in this case, when I play Anno, when I play Anno, I want to just have a good time and relaxing, drinking my cup of tea, and yeah, you know. So let's stay here with those farms. So I can imagine waging war later in the campaign, but then to my conditions. Yeah, that's exactly the thing, and that's why I started playing it, and losing on the third day of playing, losing half my settlements was just not cool. So I lost a bit of time, but this gave me this gave my economy time to refill. So, when it comes to the can production, the meat, the beef can. So the final factory needs 1.5 minutes, as is indicated here, to produce 1 unit. So this one needs 2 minutes to produce 1 unit. So let's say if we have 2 of them, we only need 1 minute to produce 1 unit. If we have 3 of them, we need about 40 seconds to produce 1 unit. So this means if we have 2 of those factories and 3 of them, this would match. To feed 3 of them, we need 3 farms for beef. Ah, okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, you're right. The question is, will we ever need that much? Not at the moment. But that's what blueprint mode is for. No, not now. I can go with 1 kitchen and 1... I cannot even pay for this at the moment. But we can do the blueprint stuff. So 4 factories, 3 kitchens. Seriously? Not the other way around? Isn't it 4 kitchens and... this always confuses me, I must admit. So if I have 3 kitchens, then I produce every 42nd 1 unit. If I have 4 of them, I produce 1 unit every 20... No, that's... must be somehow the other way around. If I have 4 of them, I produce... Yeah, if I have 4 kitchens, I produce 1 every 30 seconds, and if I have 3 of them, I produce 1 every... Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, 4 of them. That makes more sense. So therefore I need 2 beef farms with silos and 4 paprika farms. So 4 kitchens. So they are the smaller buildings also. Let's think about where to build this stuff. So those corners are great for... Those corners are great for farms, like... Yeah. Maybe up there? Why not somewhere up there? What's that? So we can perfectly build 2 here. So we are just in the blueprint mode, so... Ums Arsch lecken, as we would say. There's influence of the wood producing buildings, same here. Wait, what do we need for a trade chamber? This would fit in the... Why not? Why not a trade chamber here? Or better here. Yeah. This is not the worst idea. And then we have only space for one more. So this is a bit crappy build, but better than nothing. So there's the factory. Well, you can't make it perfect here. But come on, I wanted to move you. Yeah, absolutely not perfect, but on the other hand, not too bad. So we have a circle going around here. So there we can have access to the mine later. The storehouse is there. So now we have 4 of them and 3 of them. So this would be more than enough. Fire brigade, good hint. So come on, let's just place it there. Why not? Well, I'm not that unhappy with the outline. So and the cement, the concrete, I think is the word that we produce here. We just need to bring to the production site, or we rebuild those buildings later, or whatever. So we have enough production buildings here. So this means we need a second farm sooner or later because we have the silo. But we can totally build this in blueprint mode. And let's just follow the basic outline of the first one. So we will build this up later.
We put our love into
So they need the storehouse, of course. Where to place this? Let's place it here. Can be shifted anyway. Yeah, that's thanks. Just as you list, just what I did. Okay, so then we have with 2 silos, we have the output for the beef farms or cattle farms. So then let's start building the fire department by now, and the first we lack the material. Windows. Yeah. Okay. But okay, so Windows. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. So 2 of them and 2 of them can deliver enough for this. No, the other way around. 1 of them can deliver 2. So let's just start building up this stuff. And we should add the
fire
road.
broke out.
Again. So do we have a fire department here? Of course not. I thought I had built one. Yeah. So Windows. What did we say? One of them can deliver. And we run short on... So is this storehouse close enough?
The finishing touches, and
No.
there.
So let's move this one. This was a bit misplaced anyway.
Competitors are now at war.
Or maybe we... Yeah, let's stay like this.
There are not enough hands.
Yeah, you need workers, I get
Look
it.
busy, people.
Whew, income dropping heavily again. Gladly we can upgrade more worker buildings to get the necessary amount of craftsmen. So we are at 0 now. Let's give us an extra reserve, but not too much right now. So I can hear them already. Yeah. This will give bad news in the papers again. So. But we kind of... And we need the paprika. And the iron. Ah. And we need a visitor port. By the way, I want this renamed. So so for me it has a deeper meaning indeed. So let's play this game again. So let's start with the paprika stuff here, and let's again check out how they are displayed. Ah, they have fields to plant. So perfect along the shoreline here.
The fire has been vanquished.
Yeah, great. Come on, seriously? 108? Cool. And let's plant a second one. Just here. So this has 9 fields plus 108. This means 9 and 10, right? No. $108 fields plus 9 fields for the building is 170. What a number is this? Ah, I got it. Like this. Ah, come on. Like this it should work. Perfect. So exactly this is the space we need for a perfectly constructed paprika farm. And let me guess, you need a storehouse? Oh, the income is... Come on, why is the situation so dire?
If you
Right?
pop off now, you'll be back in time for tennis. Jolly Roger.
Okay, first of all... What? Destroying 2 frigates? With what? Oh, I have a frigate there? Ah, I did not sell it yet. Okay, trade routes. Let's add the schooner and let's remove the flagship. And this means we can grab our 2 ships and try to destroy those 2 frigates. Maybe with 2 ships we have a chance. Good evening, Captain. Nice to have you here again. And God of Empire, was fordere ich heraus? Also riskant spiele ich ja immer gern mal. Muss ich gestehen. So, we still have wood, so let's get more peasants in here. And upgrade some more buildings to add the... Yeah, definitely. So, where are those 2 frigates I have to deal with? Here. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm not sure if I'm already capable of destroying 2 frigates. But it will give me money.
Fleet en route.
And it's dropping heavier and heavier. Oh, sweet lord. What's wrong with the economy right now?
Moving to coordinates.
They aren't around! That's the problem! Bloody wood elves. Never they are here when you need them.
Fleet on the move.
So come on, let's try to take them out. Maybe they... So as long as they drive away from me, this is going well. So the AI is more than silly in this case. So this is going quite to plan. Yeah, if we can take out the first frigate before the second takes up the fight. So God of Empire, as you know, in any normal sea battle, some crappy nonsense like this would never happen. But if I want to go back to great naval battles, I will switch to... If I want to have accurate naval battles, I will switch to Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail again. The first game I streamed and I loved it so much. The thing is, I just still
Our city
lack,
is noteworthy enough to attract its first visitors.
so I still don't have a British Navy, Royal Navy uniform. The cloth is already here, indeed. It's laying just behind me. Several meters of fine blue wool cloth and some lining to line it. Okay, good.
Coordinates.
We made this. So
Frigate first class.
perfect, more or less. This will give us a nice reward. And the reward will bolster our finances a bit. Come on, would you please move? So... And we're still not great when it comes to economy. Yeah. Then we wouldn't meet here. This would be such a shame. Seriously? My mates and I wanted to see who's stronger. I won, but maybe we need some bricks to restore what I destroyed. What did you do, man? So 6 tons of bricks. Yeah, fine.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
So we have a shipbuilding guy. Oh, okay. Next issue to deal.
That fish pie smells good, lads.
In a dress. What the hell, a woman's dress, or what are you talking about? So, basic situation. Here, we... Okay, so we run short of schnapps. Short on schnapps.
Happy as a pig in muck.
Yes. And the reason for this is that we...
My roots crisscross the globe.
export schnapps to the smaller island. So first of all, let's adjust the trade route. So there we load... We want to load the paprika. And we want to load... No. Wrong. There we want... In Fireface we want to load paprika and we want to load iron. And there we want to unload this stuff. And we reduce the amount of schnapps that we ship. Captain Haag, your fantasies are a bit weird. But
That really is
if
great.
it pleases you, feel free.
Stations.
So lovely to meet you, dearie. But a word of advice. Always.
Okay, so I think we discovered this woman now. Yeah, so no kink shaming here, right? It's what's going on there? Ah, seriously? How stupid can you be? So of course, if you don't build the potato fields, you will never get potato schnapps. Yeah. So the Schnaps situation should increase soon. Just feel comfortable with it. It's no judging or anything. So we still struggle with the economic situation. Let's have a short look at the production. So we have enough fish, we have enough schnapps, we have enough clothing, sausages, bread, soap, so this is all going fine. At least at this island. And on the other one, we run short on schnapps, so yeah, because we don't produce anything. And clothes are an issue. Maybe we need a potato thrower in this game. Could imagine this. So, by the way, what's the issue here?
We're all full up. What brings you here, master?
So we have two... Ah! Seriously? Again, no... Ah.
I got me family.
So what's the situation with the poor farmers here? How can we distribute the schnapps if we don't have a pub? How could I forget about such a crucial thing? Let's say we could... Ah, and there I forgot the road. What's wrong with me today? Ah, come on. So let's build the inn. Seems to be a good place. Since we want to expand the settlement sooner or later. So this should add some happiness. Yes. Now they are euphoric. So let's have another cup of tea before it's totally cold. So I would prefer kind of smuggling it. The profit is just much bigger. Let's shut this down since we don't produce corn so far. But by the way, we could do this. Come on, let's produce some corn here. So I think this cliffs might be perfect for it.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Ah, do they really start raging war against each other? So the place should be there for a second farm. Your ideas always surprise me. So let's start an overproduction of wool. So we already have, what's that?
Hide the
The brick factory. So we have, no, you start running, please. Yeah, you soon get your goods.
Watch your fingers, lads.
So let's upgrade this one too. And let's check out what we can sell here. By the way, can we upgrade this port? Come on. This is just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah.
Assuredly, she's a fine ship.
We can sell the one or other fish maybe. If production goes like this.
Is under siege.
Yeah, but not mine, so I couldn't care less. Since we will build a lot of this, let's soon sell something. Same with clay. And with the rest we are fine so far. By the way, I can feel that there's... Ah! Okay, we need some more timber. What's going on? Are you stupid?
Hello, me old chuckaboo.
Okay. So what I want to do now is to kind of discover a bit more of the map. And where is my frigate? Let's sell the frigate to Lord Archibald. Ah, another quest.
Save me from this tortuous perplexity.
So we need to make another photo.
This must appear ungrateful. What with all
So
I
there is a
already
guy
have.
and... Oh. Did he already shoot him? Ah, they're just punching each other. That's not what we call a duel, normally. Is this the... No, that's not the mate they are fighting for. Okay. So... there's a fighting for... a woman going on, and I need to photograph it to show her how much he loves her. I guess if any woman was ever impressed by...
Wild abandoned courses through every limb.
Okay. So I love those little side quests. So
orders, Admiral.
I need to sell my
yes,
precious
the
frigate.
bright
This
young-
gives another
These reinforcements
stack of
will
money,
please Her Majesty, though it remains my hope.
and it
no
reduces
war
my costs a
will be
bit.
necessary.
I had believed it would only do harm to tell you, but I have grounds to believe Your father was murdered. And the killer, his cellmate, walks free. The rumor is he's in hiding, preparing to flee to the new world.
They are? Ah, are the moments impressed or are the graphics beautiful?
The murderer from Madame Kahina's harbor. We should
okay.
investigate.
So we can delay this quest a bit. The reason for this is we want to have a ship of the line first. And we need more economic growth indeed. Again. So let's settle for the moment this portion of the city. Perfect. Let's leave one spot free for maybe some buildings we need to boost whatever. Why am I drinking so much tea? Yeah. What's the problem with it? It fits very well to the Victorian era tone of the game, if you ask me. So first check out what do they need. A market. Good start. And where is the single building that is missing a market? This one. So we should make sure that is this in range now? Still not. And maybe we can switch the market there.
We're in clover.
Perfect. Is this close enough for all this? Yeah. Except of this single house here. But the rest is well equipped. So this is okay for now. No, it's not. Because, yeah, but when it comes to crucial buildings, fire station could not be bad having one here.
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
So. What the hell are you talking? You two are crazy, sirs. Now it's official. So, production issues. At the moment we are fine with schnapps and fish and clothing. And bread and soap and sausages, so that's quite good. Fish is getting rare a bit. Yeah. But your thoughts are crazy as usual, to say it polite. So at least we soon...
We can't shut the storeroom door.
So this guy is totally wrong here. So maybe it's time to build a port master. Let's build it here. And let's add this guy here, and he reduces upkeep and building costs for ships. That's awesome. That's exactly what we want. Yeah. No, it's the port master. So the guy
New orders.
organizing the port or whatever, I never say it. So we definitely need better income by any means. They lack.
It's ready to go.
So let's lecturate this a bit. Let's
You know
use
what's best
this.
for
This
readers.
also boosts the income. At least now we are +2.
Know a few what's turned to factory work. Hands mangled in machines. I'll stick with me scythe, thank you.
No, I can't. I can't raise the taxes somehow. Just can use dirty propaganda to achieve the same. Let's say. Yeah, know what? Let's do it the other way around. Let's make some place and place the inn here. So this should provide all the surrounding houses with happiness. Yeah. Looks good. Needs are met. Still enough fish, enough, so enough anything. I would call it the Admiral Benbow as reference to the great novel The Treasure Island. It's also located on a cliff. So since we have a good amount of farmers now, let's upgrade a new quarter. Why can't we upgrade them? They lack the marketplace again. Same here, by the way. So then let's add a new marketplace. This one would fit perfectly. This fits perfectly here, yeah.
Ceasefire has ended.
The role of the captain. I know somebody that might be ready for the task, but I'm not sure if he's willing. So maybe you can tell me. I know you had some decent experience in giving the captain. And by the way, I still think this is a very nice story how you came to this name. I really like it. So income is slowly going up. Let's upgrade a few more buildings to have, let's say, a more attractive face of the city. Sure, you have no idea. And again, we lack peasants. So did they all move in there? Yeah. So then maybe we should add so let's finish the housings on the cliff here. And maybe let's go for this shape. Come on, what better could we use this place for? Let's make a nice road to the cliffs. So income going up. Plus 500, that's not great, but it's better than nothing. So fish production is at the limit. Rest still fine, so let's go to the prepared fishing spots here. Since we have arranged all it already, let's just upgrade them. Yeah, that's an awesome idea, Captain. So, are you searching for a new wooden leg, or what brings you to this idea? Yeah, sure, for the tourists. And again, short on workmen. And I really don't like this here. So let's rearrange this. Let's build a road here. Let's tear down this road. And let's move some housings. This is going well. No, even further. So this is not going as planned. Anyway. This, yeah, it's even one spot left. You have an interesting view of Germany, but probably it's more accurate than I would admit. So let's make it a bit more crisscross for you, if it pleases you. But we don't need a broad road here. We could better move it . Let's make kind of an avenue there. And it's fine. So to be honest, I also am not the biggest fan of the streamlined cities. So for example, that's the reason why so here you see it's a bit asymmetric. So it's still blocks, but this is a block of 6 houses. Those are or 4. So at the moment it's not that evident, but let's say if we add some better roads and the houses get upgraded, might become a bit more obvious sooner or later. Because no historical city was ever planned from the core, maybe except of some Roman marching camps that later became cities or whatever.
Half the time.
So, and let's be bold now. Let's upgrade stuff. We need more workers, and we have way too many. We need more craftsmen. So let's make a nice quarter around the church. Let's upgrade them all.
Milestone.
Oh, we run short on. So we are a city. Income going up. I bet there will be some needs soon. But for the moment it's fine. And we can upgrade any production. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. So basically we all know that the avenues in, or the boulevards in Paris were invented by Napoleon III. Or another king or something. I think it was Napoleon III. Who was emperor, not king, of course, to be able to beat down insurrections quickly, to have broad roads for troops to beat them down. So income situation is increasing heavily.
I feel unfulfilled.
So what do we lack actually? Costs us so much wood? Yes, it costs. So when it comes to the ships of the line, so we unlock them, the clippers at 600, the ships of the line at 750 workmen. I never, in an arms race, yeah, Yeah, I think this French ship, Glorieuse, wasn't it the reason why the Brits built the, the Warrior? Or I don't remember the name of the French ship, I think the French built a quite nice ironclad. And the Royal Navy answered with the Warrior, I think. Yeah, exactly. Ah, Gloire, not Glorieuse, Gloire, yeah. It's more shorter. More shorter. It's shorter. Yeah. So we still have... Oh, we can still build the Clipper. Awesome. So we still have the craftsman to build a Clipper. Ah, no, there we need also 750. But a few more houses upgraded to craftsmen. And then we have it finally. This one, this one, this one. So let's upgrade the whole quarter. So this is good for the income situation by any means. So I have a good feeling right now. No. I only know, spontaneously, I only know the Vasa, the Swedish one. The wooden ship of the early 17th century that sunk while driving out of the port due to the fact that they had too many guns aboard for the construction. If that's the ship that you mean. So there weren't many wars in this period where they could fight.
A crisis.
Oh.
No other way of looking at it.
Where's our queen? Special report. Her Majesty the Queen seems to be lost without any trace. Disappeared without any trace. Till now there is no official report on it, but Sir Archibald Blake, the Maria Domus of Her Majesty looks concerned when he steps down the stairs of the palace this morning. So now we have we need one more building upgraded. Maybe those? They can't be upgraded. Why not? Yeah, it's just a matter of the resources. So they are happy enough. Come on, just one more piece of timber. Can't be that difficult. So, God of Empire, I think I asked you already, did you ever play the Fall of the Samurai add-on for Shogun 2?
You've been playing for 2 hours.
Shut up. It's my firearm. So now we could build a ship of the line and a clipper if we had the timber. So this is the moment where we can sail here. So I spontaneously only remember the Sovereign of the Seas, also in the 17th century, that burned in the port after being constructed due to a candle that was forgotten and fell. So this was the kind of a new flagship design, and it burned without any battle experience. But of course, all the time some ships were lost. But a famous one that suffered the fate you just told me, I don't remember, to be honest. So what we should do now, since things go quite well right now, let's build a visitor port. And so there is the main road to the church, so maybe we should place it right here. Next to the harbor master? Yes.
I always appreciate your help, however overdue.
Finally, terra firma. I cannot wait to look around and explore.
So this brings some new visitors to our town. Mary Rose. Yeah, stimmt. Right, that might be. Mary Rose, yeah, exactly. I totally forget about her, yeah. Absolutely right. Good one, good one. Yeah,
Locals say that trading ship over there belongs to a stranger.
Yeah, the Mary Rose that sunk 1545 in the Battle of Portsmouth, as you wrote, I think. Yeah, it was a kind of a French attack, and yeah, perfectly right. That was indeed the Mary Rose. No doubt about it.
A competitor raised a settlement.
So maybe it's not the most attractive thing to have a visitor port close to the ship wharf, but on the other hand, why not showing them how cool stuff we produce? And the coolest stuff we produce will be a ship of the line in a short while. So I read that they opened the gun ports, and suddenly it seems that suddenly a wave came and flew through the gun ports and sank it. So it could have been avoided with an experienced crew. That's what I wrote in my books about. So I have a book about Tudor warships from the... Yeah, I talk about the Mary Rose. So... and I heard that it was kind of that the gun ports were open and the wave came in. And the Vasa, in my understanding, was they constructed it, and later the king said, "I want more guns." What kings always say. And so they added a second battery, kind of, and then it was just not going well. So is there a quest available?
How about a contract for the Emporium Exotic? Glad you find it exciting.
Come on, I want to do this quest. You need to sail to this ship? Seems so.
The locals say that trading ship over there belongs to us.
Ah, okay, so it's not working at the moment.
The locals say that trading ship over there
Ah,
belongs
wait.
to us.
Ah, no, I neglected. Ah, damn. Anyway, let's do the other quest first.
Stores are inundated.
So let's sell some barons. We already sell them. I wouldn't say it was that newbie. So it was kind of a predecessor to the... Yeah, as you say, it led to the Royal Navy, and it was kind of an early navy instead of... So let's say some 100 years forward, they just collected all the trading ships and building up a specialized navy just for warfare. That's not that bad. In terms of a modern navy, of course, the start was noobish or clumsy or however you want to call it. Yeah, I would love so much to visit both of them, to be honest. So when I ever come to Sweden, I must definitely look at the Vasa, and when I ever come to Portsmouth, I will visit the Victory and the Mary Rose for sure. So let's check out the production. Oh, that's all going quite well. Sausages we run short of sooner or later, but everything's still going well. Maybe we could even think about building a production chain for beer. We need hops. We can't grow hops here. Damn it. What about here? There we can grow hops and grain, so this will be my... and I forgot this storehouse. So there will be my beer production site. Definitely. So there we add... Let's blueprint some more paprika farms.
Nice day for it.
We can use those small fields there too. And 103, so let's add this small portion too. Did I just build it? I want to just have it in blueprint. So, yeah, come on. And let's build the last one in blueprint mode. $107. That's quite good too. So I think this will be enough paprika for the beginning. But the warrior is still around? Wow, this I didn't know indeed. So sure, the East India Company of the Netherlandish was quite influential too. So let me check just, so I was so distracted about your historical discussion in the chat. So, wait, they need 1.5 minutes. So 2 of them are okay at the moment. For, so for 2 breweries I need 3 fields. Okay. Then let's add a third one. So let me check it again. So they are 2 breweries can produce in 1.5 a minute. Therefore we need 3 of them and 1 of them. Perfect. And for this one we need 2. So, yeah, I think now I've got it right. I got it right. That's just shredding my income. Oh dear.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Awesome. So, and now let's quickly deal with the question, who should run those farms?
You've got potential, and Beryl knows how to wring it out. Got to do what we can to get by.
Ship constructed.
So guys, yeah, I think the Batavia is a replica.
I won't lie, life's hard. I am the Princess Ching. Please, I am curious about your otherworldly customs.
What the hell?
The princess brings a sense of magic to these shores.
No. And an inn would be great.
Ship under attack.
What? Ah, great. Those are the 2 gunboats I have to fight. I finally found them. Alright, Captain, so thanks for being here. Have an enjoyable night. And see you soon, if you like. So first of all, let's check out the quests. First we need to deliver the proof that we destroyed this stuff. Then we use our ship of the line for the observation mission, and later we need to get something from her lighthouse. So at least income going up with 1,500 now. So let's concentrate for a short moment.
Set sail.
What did I do there? What's that? Ah! Still the ship. Come on. So... So no, we don't want to sail there, we sail there. And let's deal with the workers shortage here. It's not that critical, actually. Let's just add some more farmer buildings here.
Every rose has its thorns.
And let's check out the production here. So we need more fish. And we lack schnapps. Yeah, maybe we have enough schnapps, so it depends on how much we import. So, yeah, we run short on it a bit. That's the biggest issue with the settlement, that we don't produce schnapps on our own. So fish, we should improve. So where are the fishing facilities? Right here. So maybe we might head to another... there are cliffs all around. There we could produce some fish. Why not? Indeed, why not? So they lack a storehouse for sure. Yeah, they must. We definitely need a storehouse. So
the locals say that trading ship over there belongs to a stranger. Maybe that's the...
So let's accept this, and now we need to follow this ship. And this is kind of a tricky mission. Yeah, indeed, it's a bit different, actually. So, another guy in my chat some weeks ago explained to me that so they have the word schnapps, but American or English schnapps is more of a liqueur in German, so something around 16–18%. So when we talk about schnapps, we mean the heavy stuff with some 40%. And if the Americans speak of schnapps, they talk kind of a liqueur or something like this.
Set sail.
So let's head to this lighthouse fast. Okay, so it's questing time. Yeah, that's okay. So it's not necessary that you are an expert in alcohol. So let's say just the stuff with about 40% is vodka, whiskey, rum, and Likör ist Erdbeerlikör oder Himbeer oder irgendwas aus Beeren. Und hat dann so 16, 17, 18% sowas.
Set sail.
So I'm very happy. The income situation is increasing heavily. Plus 1,500, something like this. So we kind of avoided the crisis. Let's attack a pirate on the flyby. Gladly he will escape, gladly for him.
Let the sails fill.
So, and this is one of the crucial moments in the campaign, indeed. So we followed the smuggler because we want to find out what happened to our father. And now we see that out of this cave comes a kind of super heavy steamboat, and let's move away a bit because we don't want to miss the dialogue. Yeah, print it.
We cannot let him escape.
So he should say his dialogue.
Samuel Good's child. Want to go down with your father, do you?
So the range of the ship of the line is so crazy.
He freely admits to his crime.
Okay, so he had admitted that he killed my father in prison.
Let the sails fill.
Perhaps
Let's have
better to admit defeat, as you do in your newspaper.
But
It was just a spark, and the touchman is already lit.
this was kind of a whatever Nautilus version or something.
He is dead. It cannot end here. We have no answers.
So I think we might have destroyed it with our flagship too.
The wreckage, anything. Endless cloaks and masks.
So we found the diary of our father, which is awesome.
You're already an example to me, little helpers.
Sure, we accept this. Good.
Of course. The island over which he was accused of treason. That is what they are after.
So basically, let's go back in the
No
storyline a
doubt
bit.
Father thought this symbol germane. If anyone can interpret it, Madame Kahina can.
Branches of one elm, are we not?
So let's have some trade. Is she offering me the 11,000?
With such
Yes,
connections,
indeed.
may I
Wow.
meet expectations.
Good. So, our father in the storyline was...
Making a name for yourself.
Ah, shut up, I want to talk something. So our father was accused of treason, and he was accused of selling an island that was strategically important. This island was called Prosperity, that's this one. So it seems he sold this island to a rebel insurrection group or something like this in the New World. And this is his diary of the prison. So he was accused of treason, he was imprisoned, and later died in prison. And we found out that he was murdered there. He did not die, he didn't hang himself, he was murdered. Classical story. And he writes, my island Prosperity is sold. That's all that I can figure out in my prison. Tomorrow I will talk to Mr. Bleakworth again. Now I must try to rest, although I have to think of my poor Hannah, the daughter, our sister, and the others that are so far away from me. So maybe my figure, because I was in the New World at the beginning of the campaign. Okay, so and Bleakworth is the director of the prison. So Warmway Prison, there's a light through the gitters, whatever. With dawn comes the understanding that prosperity was sold to the famous rebel Sarmento, and I heard it as the very last one. The Queen, the nation have took up arms because the jewel of the New World is lost. So that's the thing. So the island was sold to a rebel leader called Sarmento, and he heard it as very last one, and now the Queen has kind of mobilized her forces because this island was lost. The guards that told me all this didn't believe me that I didn't know it, but it was me that was fooled by others and was kind of stripped from this island. So then he tells there were some strange guys coming to him, masked and with strange symbols, and they forced him to sell it. But he sent them out of the house and wished a good day. So, and he says that Hannah was here, the daughter, our sister, and he prepares for his defense at court. There are years of loyalty to the crown that speaks for him, but just the idea that he could have betrayed his queen is torturing him. Okay. Indeed, we call it very, very creative revenge now, since we just shot down this Nautilus. Wow, meanwhile the income grew up heavily. So we need to sail to Archibald Bleak's lighthouse. And we need to deliver 10 tons of not your business to there. Okay. So quests going well so far. Let's jump back a moment. So there are tons of working people available. So no shortage of workers.
Couldn't muck me out, could you?
So we need to make a photograph of a marriage, which is an awesome thing. So where is the church? Oh, wow! Okay, the photo can wait. We have to see this.
Put that shady job behind you now.
Whoa, whoa, I'm stuck in the... Oh, what's going on there? No time, sir. The parade is coming. How cool is this? Oh, I love this so much. This is just great. Unbelievable that a parade in a game can give so much joy, but I feel really happy right now, I must admit. This is awesome. Alone, just the detail that they organize stuff like this, moving the figures around and stuff like this, is just great. So let's check out what this guy wants.
Everybody dreams 7 league boots. And if you gather all the rocks leading to my home, you can have them.
What? He says he has 7 miles boots? I need to collect the rocks that lead to his house. What the hell? And where are those rocks? And where is his bloody house? Yeah, those flags are a bit of what the fuck-ish, but... Oh, this looks like a rock. Oh, there's another one. Where's the next one? That's great that you can even move between the houses. So this is the space between two different buildings. But you nevertheless can walk there. Is there any other rock?
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
And just that the game gives you the time of running around collecting rocks is cool. So is this the title melody in a brass band version or something like this? There's a rock.
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country.
Yes, maybe. Any rocks here? So the thing is, I will never find the way back to this guy. And I think I cannot zoom out because this kind of interrupts those side quests, I guess. So let's check this out if I go back. Nah, there is no longer indicated that I need to collect those rocks. So I think it's not working. Anyway. So I should make a picture of this wedding. At least this one I can do. This could be the... Okay.
And toast your elf.
Okay, nice. So, what did we get? This item. Where can for the zoo? Ha, but I don't have one so far. So, and when it comes to this quest, do I need to approach again or something like this? 10 tons of you don't have to care about.
I've been on
Yes.
hooks. Hit the nail on the noggin, you have.
Okay, so far so good. For a moment, let's send back the flagship to the harbor. And what I should do this... what about some trade?
Here, let me show you the ropes.
You want 6,000 for this? Why not?
This is a right old coop for you.
And let's see if we can get... So this one we need to... Let's...
Oh, away with you.
Oh, so let's bribe her.
One on the quiet.
So let's
Don't
ask
need
for a
much
quest.
enthusiasm, but there is no work.
Okay, so yeah. All right. Oh really? I could collect them from... So where was this? So where was the parade going? I think somewhere along this road or so. I think this was the road where... So I think somewhere in this area was the guy that offered me the quest. Maybe in this row it was a cut. It was a... I think he was standing in front of a farmer's house.
Oh, mother, look!
There the guys were cheering, obviously. So did we stand somewhere near this place? So I thought this were kind of quests that you only see when you are in the walk around perspective, let's say, in the first person view. So of course I know the other normal quests, but so when I started the campaign the first time, I built this pier and there was no star or anything, and then I zoomed in and then there was a quest available. I don't know if this will happen this time too. And then I zoomed out like this. Look, this guy is new now, and he wasn't there when I was in the bird eye view, in the third person view.
Every day is Christmas to me. I'm always
And now I must collect 5 Christmas presents.
Were they even expecting visitors?
So, and I guess those quests you can only do when you are in first person view. But to be honest, I don't want to collect Christmas presents right now. Because we have more urgent things to do. Because there we have a shortage on workers. And this is way more urgent than the other stuff. So let's upgrade what we can.
You reached a new milestone.
And let's upgrade this. So this should help us with the worker shortage. Yeah, so this was the thing. When I first walked along this visitor quay, I kind of thought, oh cool, there is a quest, and zoomed out, and then I couldn't find it anymore. So next issue, we lack sausages. So let's say we prepare for another farm, but only in blueprint mode. Also a nice arrangement. So there we can all in all collect 5 productions, so 5 sheep farms. So let's build some pigsties too.
How do?
Yeah, that was the one with the silo. And there we can nicely arrange the fields. And we need a butchery. So this will produce double amount with the silo. We produced a crop for it, so let's build another. Let's prepare for another one. Yeah, why not? Nearly perfect. So we miss a bit of the road, but it's fitting all quite well all together. Let's even add a shorter road junction here, not that we really would need it. So now we produce a crazy amount of meat, so let's go for some butcheries. Maybe along here. Yeah, there we could add some more farms. There's a dead spot. Yeah, farms only need 6 fields. This we have here. Let's add 1 butchery here. And can we add another one here? Yes, 1 is possible. And the rest we just place here. So of course this will again lead to terrible worker shortage. And I think they they reached the storehouse. That's good. So this should produce tons of sausages, so better prepare for selling the bit of the final product and the pigs too. And 190 workers missing. Oh dear. Let's go for all of them. We will need them sooner or later. And let's have a look on the needs.
Every field has its weeds.
So we are always short on schnapps. This problem we might solve in... Oh, what's that? A quest available? That's always good to know.
Alas, my bowels churn afresh, and I must beg your expertise.
So he seems to need some wood. Whoa, 45 tons of timber. By the way...
New orders?
I wanted to bring the diary here. So there we have the timber available. Come on. So let's deliver the timber.
Ship of the line reporting in.
And there was a quest in the capital available. Please let it be something simple as a photo.
A victim of my own satisfaction, I fear I become entitled.
So he had a little black bear with an eye patch and a pirate beacon, who had thought that this will become a powerful beast. I love him, but I don't have the place in my workspace. So this guy wants us to take care of a bear. A bear, not beer.
Brought some joy.
So we got the bear.
Bish bang bibbly, there she blows.
Ah, so this was the delivery of the timber, so maybe getting some 8,000 gold for it is not that bad. Alright.
Rejuvenation.
Okay. And we need to build a zoo. And a place for the bear.
Now, here is a vital matter.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Come on, I did so. Ah! So he's talking about the Lost Majesty. So what you read in the newspapers is true. Her Majesty the Queen is has disappeared. My only help in this situation is that she sent a letter, so the rest I could not read. Okay, so we need to do this expedition to... Ah, there we need to bring the diary. Okay, I get it. Okay, worker shortage in Feuerfels. What do they lack? They have... they don't have enough peasants so far. So we wanted to increase the schnapps saturation there a bit. So let's start loading a bit more of it again. Let's even go to 13. Okay, so what's the issue there? So let me check out the ship.
Ready for assignment.
So it should go out. So they deliver the schnapps. And therefore they should load iron and paprika. What about the iron? And by the way, paprika, we should... wrong city, sadly. We wanted to build a paprika production chain. So let's upgrade this one, let's upgrade this one and this one for the beginning. Can we upgrade this with any item?
You gained an influence bonus.
Oh, crazy. We could run this building with pork instead of beef. What's that? That's cruel. Come on, the people deserve there, but it also reduces... It increases the productivity. Come on, let's use her. No, this is so ugly. So we basically cheat on our population by selling them pork for beef. So, and there is this...
of the Perforion. This sign of fire is reserved for those they wish death upon.
So, okay.
I never knew your father was mixed up with the Perforion. A grave malevolence.
So basically this lady here,
Child. but don't go to the New World. Don't rouse
Attention
the
for the
dragon
Admiral.
from its slumber.
Okay. So she's talking about the New World now.
The diary may not be enough in itself to convince Sir Archibald, but it may give him food for thought.
Yeah.
A sensation!
Okay, so some things that happened. So we brought the diary to this Indian-looking lady, and she said we should not grab into or sting into the bee's heath. So yeah, we should not deal with those guys, with this organization, let's say. And we should not go to Southern America or Latin America, because there all this seems too late. So basically this means the secret organization that murdered our father, that we shot down in this Nautilus-style ship, is in Latin America, where this island was sold. So all leads to this strange island, which is in Latin America. So
Set sail.
let's sail the ship back. Ah no, we shall bring the diary to the lighthouse of Sir Archibald. Oh, we are at war? Yeah, sure. So let's see if she has an
You'll get the job
shop
done
for us.
and done well. You hear?
A photographic quest.
Don't you go letting all Beryl down now.
So we need to photograph this one. So that's so cool. With such easy tasks, you can kind of get money and you increase the relationship. And what is she doing with this now?
I bet you're glad to see the back of that.
No, it was not a big deal, ma'am. Basically. So, what we will do now? Yeah, that's great. And +3 in relationship, so that's my main goal. I want to have a trade agreement with her too. Let's offer another bribe, let's say, or present. Ah, it didn't work. But this works. Great. So 10,000 lost from the 6,000 we've got.
Oh, dearie. You'll have to try harder.
Okay, so she's terribly superior in economy and military, sadly. And she won't give us a non-aggression pact. And we get 3,000 from the Chinese princess. Okay, so let's stay focused. So, I think...
What is it you are bringing?
Let's first
This
end
symbol
this...
is a death threat? But Her Majesty received one identical upon a plain envelope with a stamp from the colonies.
Okay, so this is more
I
interesting.
still don't know how your father was involved in all this, but I fear the answer lies west. Your father sold prosperity to the leader of the rebels, Isabel Sarmento.
Sarmento's last location is all we have. We need to plan our expedition route carefully.
These fabled lands exist after all.
So, this is something I missed a bit in the first playthrough. So, so first we showed this royal official, Archibald Blake, the envelope.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Then he said So the symbol of the secret organization with the masks and the Nautilus boat. So far so good. And let's build a bit of strength. So, and the royal official said the queen received a similar message. Yeah, and that's the situation right now.
Look at you, back on dry land.
So what I am thinking about now is the further display of my settlement here.
Long voyage.
So anyway, I need to find some nice decorations for this later, but not now. What we will do now, we just draw some streets, and so in the middle we will sooner or later build some. This looks ugly. Yeah, it looks not that ugly. So, and what we will also do, we will construct the zoo. But where is it? Let's switch to this one. Here it is. And so 6 fields in both directions. So I have basically no clue how I will build this at all. Let's surround it nicely with some paths and add the first place for an animal, and let's say we place it. So I want to have kind of a wall finally, so let's start constructing it. What's wrong? Seriously?
Were they even expecting visitors?
Okay, then let's do it like this. And let's add the beer. The
Once
bear.
again, I am indebted to you.
And let's add this here again. And let's add a section for the birds. Let's say we place the birds more in this part of the zoo. This is a nice building to be seen from the entrance. And hey, Tiberiosity. I also appreciate the view count, absolutely. Nice that you are stepping in for a moment. And the music building. Let's place it. We can't
I
place
hereby
it.
sentence you to not very hard labor.
Okay, so what can we...
In times like this, you start to appreciate home.
How did you manage to wriggle out of it?
Oh.
Get that thing away from me!
Ship constructed.
Well, that's not what I want. Okay. Looks a bit pale, so we should find something nicer later. Let's just build the basic stuff. Ah. Let's... Oh no. Let's add a bit more of this. And there we plant the music hall. And let's upgrade all this stuff. Seriously? What is wrong? Why can't I drag it? This is more than strange, to be honest. What's wrong with this? Okay, we need to replace this, but we built this one. Yeah, would be nice.
It cannot match the gifts of nature, but here.
So we get the notes of
Hail to thee, high above the rest.
So.
In any menagerie, you get used to the rowdy ones.
So, there's much more work to do with the zoo, but this will be the start of our entrance to the city. And this also means we kind of want to have a bit more buildings. And now we get in trouble. So let's have broader roads there too. And like this, maybe? And let's have... Maybe we can add some useful buildings there later.
I'm not sure you'll be
Yeah, I could. Yeah, indeed I could. It's just a question. Yeah, I don't need the broad avenue there. So yeah, now finally good news. Printed.
It must be wonderful to share the good news with others.
So you are totally right. We don't need the broad road here. Better add some housings again. And let's remove it again. Let's surround this. What's that, by the way? Police station? Yes. With some proper streets. To show all our visitors in the port that there's law and order in our city.
Left here. Nice day for it.
By the way, the income is going down again a bit. So, anyway. The reason for this might be that we built... this is the revenge. So there is a warning. So they want a visitor port too. So there we run short on workers. So let's give them workers. What's going on there?
Breath of fresh air living here.
We have shortage. Can't believe this. The rest is fine too. So there we are cool with the worker situation now. Let's check the production situation. So enough fish, schnapps. Clothing is fine, sausage is fine. Anything fine so far. Fire department for the whole city, but not for those parts. This we could change. Quite good place. Covering most of it, but better it would be... Nah. Let's keep it here, the industry is more important.
When I look into your people's faces, I see trouble. Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
What? So we need to make the workmen... Yeah, okay, so that's the thing. So we seemingly did not give good conditions for those guys.
Bleeds this tree.
They start getting unhappy. They should get beer. At least. This would help. This would help. Beer. I started brewing beer over here.
My work is the love of my life. Instinct over thought.
Yeah, I started producing it here, but it seems it's rotting in the store. So, by the way,
are now at war.
Let's... no, this is not my clipper. What about my clipper? I ordered one.
Just say the word.
Let's take this. Samson. Maybe I find a better name sooner or later. So let's first of all... No, not the world map. Let's check this trade route. And let's assign the clipper. Let's deplete this one. And in Feuerfels we load beer and we unload it in New Wasserstein. This should solve this problem. Ah, no, it's fine. So the Clipper has a job now. The Shona has none. But this should solve our current situation. And what we will do now, we finally go for this quest.
Don't come with doubts. Too many lie out there.
So let's assign the revenge.
Aye, 'tis fair.
So we already have 100 morale. Let's add some schnapps, maybe. Now, first of all, we need rations. This should be enough. Let's not. So this, don't ask me why, but Lehm, clay, gives hunting luck. And could we add something for navigation? No items available. Where do we have shampoos from? It seems we have this? And cigars and chocolate where? And from where? This is something I really don't get. We can use this. Huh? Yeah, I get it, but I never bought it or something like this. So we can't add something to navigation, but that's fine. Let's just start the expedition. And let's build another clipper. Let's go full navy now. Could not imagine from where, so... but there's tons of it. Cigars. So maybe it's in the stock from the beginning for the moment when you kind of reach this level or whatever. So let me check the production here. Fine, fine. Sausage a bit short, but still okay, so no need to upgrade this so far. But we should produce a bit more schnapps, just because we deliver it to the other island. Yeah, but we also run short of it.
Ship constructed.
Oh, that's great. So...
Wow, have you got some big ones there?
Ah, this is a way to use the space up. Since this is fitting so well for those buildings, let's go for this one. Let's make a junction here and more schnapps. One field missing, but who cares? This is what I like so much compared to earlier Anno games, that you can just arrange the fields as you like and are not restricted by a radius or something like this. Schnapps. So, by the way, what did we...
More than ready.
Fortuna? Good name indeed for a ship.
The secret may be a lovely day for sea from perambulation.
So a frigate under construction. So let's search for our Majesty. Yeah, what if I... where is this quest? Yeah, I want to start it, but so the we need to go to the world map. That's new. Why? This is Land of the Lions. So here, searching our majesty. A bit clumsy, but let's go with the Fortuna.
I'll never get seasick.
So we don't have any items to improve. So hunting luck, more clay. Rations, of course. Let's add some beer. Yeah, and we have 100 morale. We can't add anything for navigation since we don't have any items. But let's start the expedition. So both our ships of the line are underway now, but that's not a big deal because we can just order a third one. And this looks interesting. How is this looking? Let's switch to the normal construction mode. That's with a wooden wall. Maybe this one looks a bit cooler for a zoo. Yeah, I think so. I think this looks better, so the people shall not... So if we use this... Well, it looks... How is it compared to the hive of people? Can we look over it? No, but we see parts of the zoo, so let's go for this. That's lovely. There is even a gate. This was for those buildings, so this are no. This looks a bit bad. Wait. So a mate told me that if you
More's the merrier.
So can they still enter the zoo like this? Seriously? Seriously? Okay, this is a bit awkward. This is something I don't get, why you can't just... No! And we missed the road. Okay. Okay, I got it. So first things first. Let's add
Who's stinking like cut cheese?
the entrance. Let's move this one. And where were those? So is there the end? Okay. So let's have an open entrance.
You far
And
out,
is
even roll up
there...
silage.
this is not unlocked.
More's the merrier.
Okay, let's finish this wall issue.
To the edge of the world.
Going on an adventure? Don't be scared if old Wibbly can also do it.
And finally, and another cornerstone.
Take away the cages and you could be anywhere.
And the last one.
Cut purse, cut price.
And now I need to fix my audio problems once again.
May we see these shores again.
You farm out can't even roll up silage.
Well, we will work in a moment. Good. Now I can hear something again. Always I forget recharging this. Okay. So far, so good. So let's not stick any longer with the Sioux. A frigate, perfect for adding some escort protection to the Clipper. There's no war at the moment, but safety first. So we want to make the workmen happier. We could add a variety, maybe, with a massive zone of influence. Maybe somewhere here? Or somewhere here? Or here? So better it would be to have it somewhere centered.
Ship constructed.
So in this case, let's just move away some of those guys and plant it here, and there we have space to arrange some. So we have some free space around.
See how the whole world bows before us.
And she said, what naive, pretty.
Yeah, this looks nice, I think. Yeah, like this we keep it. What can I do for you? So I need to organize a grill party. Organize some bread and sausages. Why not? I love this idea. Do we have the stuff? Should be the case. Yeah.
Not bad for a big boss.
Okay, cool. That's nice. That's lovely. So we sent 2 expeditions out. Hey, the bag! You gladly catch me. I need to end it soon, like yesterday.
Same old holiday gang as I.
But again, it's too nice at the moment.
I'm counting for you till blood boil or freeze in my veins.
So how was your Baller Mittwoch going?
Where am I chopped?
So let's use the regent. Rations. 10 should be. This should. Let's not waste the precious potatoes. We can also feed them with fish. Nope. Beer was for talking, right? Yes. So I have no idea if there's something for faith. Can't imagine it, to be honest. Let's send them out. It's strong enough. I'm totally happy indeed. So so when I was thinking about yesterday, I just realized how pissed and angry I did the stream yesterday. So I took my time today, and it's going more than nicely. So I do things a little bit different with more planning. So what game was it today? Yeah, but basically I'm really happy with the development.
Her Majesty's finest.
Let's add another frigate maybe. So as you see, I start building a bit more planned. So I have this broad entrance there. I want to make a nice alley. There we start building a zoo. Basically it's looking a bit like a dig right now, so we should change this soon. Oh god. Once seen, you never unsee it. So, come
All
on.
hands up already! And it took so very long to get here.
So let's add some more. So let's keep it like this. Yeah. And maybe a nice garden or something over there.
Cut purse, cut price, watches, madam.
Ah, this sounds lovely.
To the edge of the world.
Yeah, whatever. So by the way, why can't I upgrade this? This is... What? I need...
Rather have it with roast potatoes.
What do I need for this? Do we need to find this stuff? So I remember in the first campaign I got such an ornament earlier. So maybe we need to wait for this too. Anyway. So just, if you like, type in German. So, before it hurts you. And there's another issue we totally neglected so far. It's the upgrade of the port. Come on. So we have a swimming pool right now.
Untold perils await us.
Ah, damn. So that would work. So then let's just build it there. There's a yellow area. Okay, but there I could place it. Anyway, so this is just a basic outline. We will construct it later. So, expeditions. The search for Isabel Sarmento. So I heard for your advice. And head for South America first. So since I do not find those episodes that interesting. So there is this Perforian ship, so those secret organization that kind of killed my father. So one of those is following us, and now we can fight out or lay a trap. So of course we fight. By the way, why is the captain so blurred? So we shoot on the wrecked engine. Okay. Ah, great. So, and we also make progress on searching for the Majesty. Now the captain is plainly visible. So, since I saw how well this worked for you, I just do the same. So since I read all this earlier... So we are at the castle of Cousin Ernest. So let's... Yeah, probably. Okay. So let's... I shall try to move something around. Ah, this one here? Probably. Ah, and there I was a bit... Ah, there we can see it. Okay, so but in this case... Let's rebuild this and add... So that here is nice, but...
Ship constructed.
Ha! So I start loving the movement tool, basically. Can't we just get one more field? Obviously not. No, too far. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Wait a moment. No, I want this reparation tool.
Admiral! Admiral!
So can we build this now? No, we can't. So, let me check. What did you just say? The arrows on the... Here? Oh, great! So we can... Ah, that's cool. That's cool.
Time the rigging.
By the way, where is my flagship right now? But there are no arrows. Sadly. Ah, skin. This looks a bit cooler indeed. Okay, let's go for this. Oh, what's that?
Pull up your braces and thrust into the unknown.
Statutes for reducing the alcohol taxes. That sounds awesome. So, getting wreckage, perfect for the new flagship. So, it seems we have kind of reached an episode for today. Let me just check the basic situation. So, for example, it's burning. Why the hell is it burning? And probably I don't have a firefighter nearby. Seriously? So they are there, right? Yeah, they are nearby. There is a firefighter station. It's just a bit too much of fire. But they will deal it. So let's check the expeditions. This is search for Samento. So let's move with the ship river up. Oh, crazy. So basically, I skipped all of this, but so I've kind of followed the quest line of Search for Samento today a bit. So I've kind of I realized in the first campaign that there was about this something about this purchase, but yeah. So and now I realized that this island was sold, this Prosperity Island, to Samento. And now this Isabel Samento, the rebel or guerrilla leader, says, okay, they called your father a traitor because he sold it to us, the rebels. And now you come here to get the island back. That's what your father have thought about, deal is deal. And okay. So now we say that if our father was it that sold the island, the Perforians must have forced him. So Isabella puts down the barrel and rams her boot knife in. So then you are against the Perforians, okay. So they talk about the fight against the ship. So you risked your life to get here. Okay. Ha!
So, you found us. Take a look around. What can the henchmen of the Empire do to us that the Perforians haven't already?
Please, Miss Sarmento, we come here only to prove our father innocent. Samuel Good.
Good? The man that sold Her Majesty's precious island to me? He is just as guilty as I am.
I don't know about you, but my father would never have betrayed his queen.
So you are calling me a liar? Love is blind. Back before they left their fiery mark, the Perforians told me your father would come to sell me prosperity. I knew conspiring against the Empire was a bad idea. Afterwards, when I refused to work with the Perforians, they came to teach us a lesson.
From what we know of the Perforians, I don't think it's enough yet to deter them.
The Perforians took prosperity from us the moment that deal was signed. Now our movement drills their oil for nothing, night and day.
Yeah, we will definitely see tomorrow.
To fight.
And I'm looking forward to
we are
it.
Afraid. And even though we buried the dead and found a hideaway, I cannot provide shelter for all of them.
We are very sorry to hear your situation. Still, I must insist on our obtaining our father's...
So, you won't let go? Then let's get to business. Help me shelter and protect the good people that are part of this movement. If I see you can be trusted, I will find you the contract that sealed the deal on prosperity. Are you in?
So,
The fire is out of control.
Whoa. So first check this fire situation. So we reach a new chapter. Where's the fire station?
Build us a haven on La Isla, and we can talk about getting you that contract. The Perforians would only exploit us if we tried to resettle ourselves. But with an island under your flag... We will help you, but first you have to help us. I trust your empire no more than the Perforians. We are just pawns in their game.
So, basically, we get some more informations about the intrigue that brought our father to fall. So, newspaper jump into the new world. The good siblings push to unknown territory and find the Isle Sarmento. Will the anti-imperial rebel leader cooperate? Is she the key to the truth about Samuel and the purchase of the Isle Prosperity? Okay, so we reached a new continent. So this one I reached yesterday, shortly before anything went wrong. So there we need to start a settlement. So we met, so basically our father is accused to sell this island to this rebel leader, this woman talking, Isabel Sarmento. Now she believes that we were kind of enemies of those Perforians, or I don't know how, Perforians, no idea. So, so we kind of make an alliance with this rebel leader now. And
he was like part of the family. I got me family.
So, and we start a new colony in a new world, which we won't do today because, yeah, it is as it is. So let us have a final glimpse on all our settlements here. So first check the production. So fish enough, brandy enough, clothing enough. So we have enough of everything, actually. Which is good. So they have all they need. When it comes to happiness, so the pub is a bit far away. Nevertheless, let's build a pub near the port. But closer. Yeah, if we build it. Let's kind of build it there to support the sailors that arrive. So this should help those guys out. What's wrong there? So let's upgrade this row to have a nicer view at the entrance. So we should soon... they need to repopulate first. Okay. Same here, I guess. Alright, so far so good.
We're taking every care.
Aye. A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to search for these goods here. So at the moment in our main settlement things are okay. We have enough worker for everything, more than enough. Finances are going well. We have lots of expeditions on the way. Big task for the next stream, next episode would be to organize the colony in the New World. Here on this island we also have enough worker for anything. And when it comes to the supply, we have enough fish. Let's see if there is... okay, we need more spirits. That's a bit of a problem. Anything else is kind of fine. More than fine. So basically, you know what? Since...
Just say the word.
So they deliver spirits, but if we have such an issue with it, then let's just buy up to 40 units. So I do not want my people run dry and getting unhappy. That's just not the
It's all
idea.
how you're born, innit?
Yeah, there is a constant shortage. And before I have a solution for this, I can't. So what we could think about is settling here on this island. Because I just love the design. And what's available there? So the thing is just that the main islands are all occupied. This island is also available. So maybe we can get this and this island next turn. So to make sure this happens... Oh, finally let's construct this. And there we lack iron.
Aye.
So this island would be nice. First, it has a nicely shaped design. And second, there's only one iron mine, clay, copper, concrete. This island, on the other hand, 2 iron mines, 1 coal. So, but we run short on nice islands on this map.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
So let's send the ship there. So let's try to get both of them. Oh, what's that? There's tons of coal on this island. Yeah, so we kind of neglected the settlement stuff a bit. Let's check out the newspaper. So greatly, everything is going fine.
I can't promise it won't be dangerous.
We gained a new island, so the new one. So let's accept this side quest.
Spend it all at once.
And so we get...
You're keen.
So, let's escort this one. So that's always the thing with Anno, there's always something to do. Okay, let's send this ship on the way. And with this schoner, we prepare for the last settlement.
Coordinates plotted.
So this is getting stressful a bit. So if we really want to settle on those islands, this one and that one. Yeah, we need this one because it has 2 iron mines. This is more than important. So what about those smaller islands? Oh, they are not bad too. They have as kind of a resource island. Maybe later. Okay, so basic plans. We build up the colony. Next time we try to settle on 2 islands. You can't see it on the minimap, so we are here on the minimap and here. Those are our 2 settlements. Now I head for this one to settle there, since there are 2 iron mines, which is important. And I also would love to settle here. Yeah. Or what about this? Yeah. So I don't want to lose ground to my other guys. So 2 new settlements would be good start for this enterprise. And yeah, the harbor is nicely developing, but there's one thing more I want to do. We want to make sure that our defense is working.
Expensive. Don't let it go astray.
So what's happening? Ah, this was a bad place. Since there's the repair tower too. So let's move it to the other side.
Ah, you're ready.
Yeah.
I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
And we finished this quest. And let's return the flagship. And as a final act for today, let's settle on this island. And this is the last thing to do today. And
I grew an empire from nothing too, dearie.
and let's end it because it needs to end sometimes.
Frigate commencing escort.
They may strike when we least expect.
We shall prevail together.
There's an escort battle. So this will give us some action when we start the next stream. And for today, it's enough, indeed. So, that's the end of today's episode. I'm quite happy with the result. I made good of lots of things. So I'm nearly at this point where I lost the last campaign. I think I made some better decisions. So let's care for diplomacy next time. So the problem with last episode was that I was allied with the Chinese princess, and she started a war against the Irish grumpy lady, Beryl O'Mara, and I was dragged into this war and lost 3 islands. So if I get... Next time I will do all this settlement stuff, as I said. Colonizing the new world, which I look forward to. Then... this sounds so weird, so... Basically, working together with the rebel leader and help this movement against this strange enemy, the Perforians. Then settle 2 new islands just to have a foot in the door. Then we also are on the way of 2 new missions. We search for the Queen, and we search for the Southern Continent. So I reached both of those spots, so I know what's happening there. So we need to be extremely careful with all this. So on the new on Cape Trelawney, which we will reach next time, there we can build on the by far biggest island that is in the game. It's not even an island; it's just a part of an island in the corner of the map. So there you can build the by far craziest cities. So I want to delay this a bit. So kind of really make a plan so where I want to have, so this will be the jewel of the empire. So this island, our main island here, is the seat of our family, but there we will try to make a jewel for the queen. And therefore we need time, we want to learn the game better. Don't make too many mistakes on this great island we will discover there. Just make the basic settlements in the beginning, somewhere where it's not that important, maybe even far behind, so that we can build a nice front part of the island later. What I want to do, I want to increase my cannon production if possible. I want to fortify all my ports with cannon, just to make sure that I don't lose them to an ambush or whatever, like it happened last time. So just like I did here in this. Yeah, come on, I can. So we will build up fortifications like in any of our ports, just to secure our island, so that we don't lose it by an ambush or something like this. Because normally there's just this one little cannon, which is clearly not enough. So we have, when it comes to cannon, we have some in stock. We will settle on new islands, there we will build new cannon. So that's all pretty fine.
New orders, Admiral.
So let's just catch up with the ship. That's far more efficient than waiting on spot, since we can still fire.
Could this be my luck now?
Yeah, whatever. What is he doing? Just allowed him to settle somewhere.
Halyard sheets and braces.
So this one is nearly down. This one is down. Okay, this is gone. By the way, oh, what the hell? Okay, this came totally unexpected.
Give them a broadside.
Oh, come on. I totally missed that I'm under attack here.
For the cutlass. Let both decks rip.
Ah,
You
fuck.
have done more by saying less.
So this will be the end. No, this will be the end. Still not. Can we escape this madness? Fuck. Okay. This was definitely stupid.
Perhaps
Yeah.
this island is as yet unclaimed.
This is New World. Come on, settle there.
I don't need the board telling me whose islands to settle.
The only thing I really wanted to say
competitor raised a
is
settlement.
that I will fortify all my ports.
A competitor raised a settlement.
And yeah, that's the basic plan. And that I lost my ship was really bad. And where did I lose it and why? Let's think somewhere. I have no clue, by the way. I think this was the Pirate Island or something like this. So this was a bit stupid.
Take your time.
And so is this already done?
Take the rudder.
Seems so.
You can't keep it a secret from me.
Quick and clean.
Okay, so
Just the sail.
let's definitely end it now. So that's the basic plan. A lot to do, but I look forward to it. I just want to secure all my stuff, to not lose any island. So sending cannons to any new port, building up and build all the stuff you need to build for cannon stations. Just secure it and then slowly build it up and try not to get dragged into a war and just enjoy it. That's the plan for next time. So thank you for being here for today, and for today I end it. So all I can say today is goodbye and keep the spirit high. See you next time.